gravity holds us to our seats like glue. From such darkness we'll hold pretty true. You set it alight with your fingertips as the ice forms around your lips. Try to breathe in. We won't be found, we're headed someplace no one's ever been. Let us be guided only by this laser beam. We'll push through clouds to 1,000,000 miles of open sea. And on that day I will shout, look at us now, look at us now. You set it alight with your fingertips as the ice forms around your lips. Try to breathe in. Oh, place this galaxy around your neck as a souvenir not to forget. This time tomorrow we will be free.
Welcome in anyone and everyone who may come across this broadcast at any point or across the VOD or any clips in the future. Thank you. My name is Josh. Good morning. Quick apology and an update on yesterday. I absolutely intended to be here. Unfortunately, it was not meant to be. I had literally to go outside and touch every single fucking blade of grass in my yard. And that's just how it goes. By the time I got done with that and 8, there was just really no time left to stream whatsoever for May the 4th, unfortunately. Although I did get to enjoy a bit of it. I had some fun. Have been absolutely addicted to Marathon in my private time. I'm not playing much of anything else. And as a matter of fact, I learned also that I'm probably going to have to uninstall Marvel Rivals because I just don't play it enough. And it quietly snuck up to 100 gigs. Also, I absolutely have to go through my vertical clips. I am doing a terrible job at editing anything and doing any of that kind of work. Um, so, and that's not going to happen tonight. I'm busy after the stream as well. Oh, I don't know. Is Marathon not happening today? Let's just see. I had no idea they're patching again. Let's see. Also, is it up here? Let's see a patch update. Servers down. Bungie maintenance. Wonderful. Okay. Well, as per the situation that usually is. Let's see here. Background maintenance, game services may be impacted. So what is this? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Help Bungie.net. We're currently investigating server and connection issues while trying to launch into game. Stay tuned. Emergency update for Destiny and Destiny 2. Error codes disconnects. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to move it on Tuesdays. I can't. It's unfortunate that this is. Well, I mean, it's just the way it goes. That's just the way it is. Leave me alone, X. I don't want to sign up for your freaky deaky website. I'm not interested in that. I just want to look at the updates here. Well, you know what? I'm going to give it a shot really quick. I'm just trying to start it and see where we get, if we get anywhere. And if we don't get anywhere, then we'll switch. Back up in about 30 minutes. This is, what the fuck? Kind of jacked up, man. I hate what they have done to Twitter. Why do we even have Twitter? What was the fucking point of it? There we go. Finally, I had to get a fucking blue sky to get useful information while having to sign in. Yeah, I mean, it looks like login should be available by 11 a.m. and then by 12, maintenance should end. I am like, yeah, see. God damn it. I don't have time to sit and wait for this, unfortunately. This sucks. I hate this so fucking much. I'm gonna have to get it off of Tuesdays. Tuesdays are just not gonna be the day, unfortunately. Look at that. It's literally just showed up on Steam just now. Oh my god. All right. Well, anyway. Yeah, that's what they always say. Man, they're killing me. They're killing me, Smalls. They're killing me. And last time this happened, they weren't back up on time. It drolled on for like another. I don't know. I waited about 20 minutes or so, and then I was like, all right, I can't do this anymore. I can't sit around and wait for this any longer. It's just not going to be a thing that I can sit here and do. Huh, well, Marathon Mondays are going to continue to be the thing, 'cause I absolutely love this game, like straight up. I love the gameplay loop. I love that I don't necessarily have to engage other players. Like, I can just sneak around and be a sneaky fuck. I absolutely love that. Or if I want, you know what I mean? I can just set up and start fighting people and get crazy with it. So, see, exactly. Exactly. See, I couldn't agree more. I really, literally could not agree more. So, but, please do come back on Mondays. I'm going to continue to do it. Absolutely. Absolutely have. I may pivot back to Marathon once things are confirmed back up, but I think I'm going to have to switch to playing something else. I can't just sit here and talk for the next hour and a half, 2 hours about Marathon. As much as I enjoy the gameplay loop, as much as I enjoy looting, I enjoy the way the weapons feel. One of my favorite things about Marathon, it's a silly, stupid little thing, but it is one of my favorite things. The little skull that shows up when you confirm kill, I love that. I love how clear and precise it is to let you know that you down that son of a bitch. That's my shit. That is my shit. Pop a trailer on. You know, why not? Launch trailer, announced trailer. Which trailer? Cinematic trailer. I think that's probably the one we want, isn't it? Is it not? Cinema. That's right. Pure cinema. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me get back in here.
Is there a sign of life in what's beyond? If I get out alive, they'll call me God. In flames, I will die for what I want, and I want more. Is there a sign of life and what's beyond? If I get out alive, they'll call me God. There's no time to hesitate. The horrors of the future race, and I cannot undo what they've done. Consequence will have a word. Let my conscience replicate. If tomorrow's never gonna come, we've just begun.
Damn. Okay. She dipped. She said, fuck y'all. I'm leaving. Had my ass rolling around solo. Solo assassin. Had to straight up drop on your ass. Man, they did a really good job of making the game, like creating a cinematic that really displays what it's like to play the game. And you know what I mean? Like, They really did a good job with that. But now if I could just stop being dumb and trying to play this game on Tuesday. Here we go. Barrel. Yeah, right. Interesting. All right, well. Gotta figure out what to do. I'm gonna stick with the first person thing, play a little Overwatch or something while I wait. Ready or not? No. Definitely. Absolutely. Actually not. No. What is that? Is that on Steam? Makes me want to go look. Go to the store, my boy. Unfortunately, Ready or Not, $49.99. What is this? Another extraction type shooter. I'm not like super into the genre. I just like marathon. Single player online co-op. Tactical first person shooter that depicts modern day world in which the SWAT called to defuse hostile confronting situations. So they send the SWAT team after regular people, broke ass people and protesters and domestic terrorisms. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the trailer. Oh, is this?
I need the police. You need to send the police right away. Come help me. God, I'm sorry. I don't want to die. I'm sorry.
You ready?
Yes, sir. Ready.
Move! Take us down! Suspect down! Right is down! I got you. Officer down. Gotta get you up. Ready? Look out!
Morning, Swing Cat. Welcome in.
Moving in! Officer's down and we need backup. Let's go!
Hanging out for a minute, mostly to see if I can get into a game of marathon in the next 15 minutes. If not, I might pivot over and play something else for a little while and then pivot back, or I might just take marathon off the Tuesday schedule. Yeah, exactly.
So, are you ready?
How many times? How long? How many times is it gonna take for me to learn this lesson and just not play marathon on Tuesday? What else? Come on now. Oh. He's got cat ears on. This is ridiculous. I will say, for me personally, I lose a bit of interest when it's like, you're a police officer. I'm like, I'd rather not be that in a game. Also, again, it is so weird that I even like Marathon, to be completely honest with you, because I'm not really into like the military tactical shooter type thing, generally speaking. Like the first one that I played that I really kind of got into back in the day, quote unquote, was Black Ops 2. I played that a little bit on PlayStation 3, but I never really got into the shooter thing very much. And then Overwatch came out in 2016, and that was basically like my real big first go crazy on a first person type of game. Up until that point, I mostly was like into a lot of fighting games and things like that. Big Street Fighter fan. Working on taking jury to master rank right now. I'm in Diamond. So working my way through that. Might end up doing that on Tuesday. Might just make Marathon Monday and Street Fighter on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then Thursday Hades, Friday Jedi Fallen Order, and go with that, and go with God, that kind of thing, And just to be clear, like I am on the cop thing, like I am not a fan of the history of the police force in the United States. I'm not a fan of a lot of the tactics and a lot of the hiring practices of the police force in the United States. I have a lot of issues, sort of structural policy and other issues with the concept of policing in the United States. But the people that do the job are just people. They're just regular people working. At the end of the day. And just like everywhere else, some of them are assholes. The difference is not everybody carries a gun to work. So it's the consequences for being an asshole are much higher. Really? Really? Oh my God, I kind of love that. I wish they were a little more explicit about that. I felt like the trailer was giving me a big like hero cop vibe. But if that's the case, I'm a little more interested in it, from that perspective. I'm very, you know what? I'm adding it to the fucking wish list now. I do not have any kind of money for games right now, and I am not trying to buy anything really right now. I'm just kind of trying to play what I have for the most part, because I feel like I'm pretty committed to it, especially after paying the money for Marathon, and especially also because like I'm seeing, last time I checked in, we have to check it again because these things change a lot. But it makes me sad to see that not a lot of people are into Marathon, that it's not as popular of a game as I would like it to be. It makes me sad, and it motivates me more to want to play it more often. Quite honestly, I root for the underdog, baby. Even if the underdog is a bad guy, I'm gonna root for the bad guy. Then it's just how I am. It's part of my personality. I'm going to kind of default to that. Hell yeah. I'm going to check that out. I am going to check it out. Hopefully I can get a few bucks here soon. Or, get a new job. That would be good. Right now I'm on the unemployment dime. It's the only reason why I'm able to stream. Wake up in the morning, do the things, do the job search, do the unemployment grind, and then stream, basically. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to stream Street Fighter 6 like all day long. Like I'm planning to go from like 10 a.m. to like 10 p.m. and really grind out on the ranked and try to climb. And that might be a good reason to do Street Fighter on Tuesday and Wednesday, to have that back-to-back grind and really dedicate the time to getting to it. IT, management mostly, but also I'll do tier 1, tier 2 help desk is the general work, like regular job kind of thing that I'm trying to do. When I'm not trying to do this, which I am absolutely trying to do. It's kind of it's like this. I decided to start first I got back into streaming because of my DJ stuff. Actually, I'm really into EDM, and a friend of mine, a couple of friends of mine, actually kind of pulled me out of the retirement to play some music, and then we ended up streaming it, and whatnot, putting on shows and all that. Still occasionally play some music, but that's what kind of got me back into streaming and what got me to the point where I had like camera set up and OBS and all that bullshit, a bullshit. And then I lost my job, and then I got another job that I didn't really like, and now I lost that job. And that's where we are. So at this point, I was like, all right, well, I need something to do during the day. I've been working all day during the day, mostly from home on the remote IT help desk thing. But I decided that I absolutely needed to spend some time during the day doing something like work, because it actually doesn't. There's only so many jobs you can apply to in a day. And so it's one of those things where you do it as it comes to a certain degree. Like some days there's a lot of good roles for me to apply to. Other days it's just barren. There's almost nothing. And I'm really trying to dig to find some job contacts, because I do have to do so many in a week in order to maintain my unemployment while I'm looking for work. And, that's its own little runaround. I'm still grateful that I have that in the back pocket, keeping the bills getting paid, even though it's a fraction of what I would normally be making. So yeah, I was like, hey, I can stream my gameplay during the day, or stream something. We'll find something to stream. I've been doing game stuff mostly at this point, mostly to stay busy and to stay working on it creatively, and to keep iterating and keep improving my setup and things like that, and adapting it, and going from there, just seeing what I can come up with creatively. And I really enjoy it. And it's nice meeting new people also, especially. Appreciate the follow, by the way. All right, we got 7 more minutes until we should be able to log in, and then another hour until maintenance, quote unquote, concludes. And we all know how that can be, at least how it was last week. I don't have a lot of experience playing games from Bungie, quite honestly. This is the first one in a long time that I was really into. And again, it really just comes down to the gameplay loop, and the other thing I really love about Marathon, especially, is the highs are really high, but even when you lose like all your shit, you don't lose all your shit, right? You still got stuff in your bank to deal with. And as long as you got some data cards out of the run, you got some other things, maybe completed a contract that you don't need to exfil even to complete, it helps lessen the blow on the negative, right? Like the highs are highs. It still sucks to get killed, but at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world, even if you lose some of your favorite gear in the process. Interesting. In the construction sector, it doesn't surprise me at all. They're getting more and more tools are being deployed closer and closer to the actual building of things, and with that, you're going to have a lot more of that, especially since now the tough book, that kind of thing, they're a lot more usable. They've always been indestructible, but they haven't always been great machines to actually use. But also, yes, exactly. A lot more of what they're using closer to the job site is actually being controlled by computers. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I find that to be it's fucking awesome, actually. And I'm open to anything. Like, I mean, I'm searching all around, all over the place, for whether it's tier one, tier two help desk kind of stuff, remote or on site in my area. But my main focus is on IT management. I got to spend a lot of time, some years as a service manager, help desk manager, doing everything that you can think of associated with managing a help desk. And I really enjoy it. I wish I was still doing it, quite honestly. It's one of those jobs where I finally found something I was doing and somewhere where I was working where I was like excited to go to work. Not every day. Some days you'd rather do other shit, right? But most days, I was excited to go to work. I didn't wake up in the morning and be like, "Fuck, I gotta go to this place," which is worth its weight in gold. Makes sense. Makes sense. 3 minutes. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of wait time. It is not playtime. We are not playing right now. But yeah, I'm not hard pressed on the industry where I'm doing IT. I spend a lot of time in what they call managed service providers, like which, if for those for the uninitiated, are IT companies that primarily or in a lot of cases solely do IT work with small, medium, and sometimes up to large scale and even enterprise level businesses. So when you work for one of these MSPs, managed service providers, you get your hands in a lot of different kinds of industries, whether it's construction or other things. I haven't, quite honestly, done a lot of close IT work with construction companies or anything like that. That would be new for me and exciting, quite honestly. I'd like to add something like that to my resume. A lot of the businesses that I've done IT work for have been in healthcare. A lot of doctors' offices, optometrists, some lawyers' offices, real estate, education. Definitely been in and out of a few private schools. Also, another one that you get a lot of are municipalities, city governments, townships, stuff like that, where you're basically doing like their office folks, probably the police force, some of the utility operations, wastewater treatment, all kinds of stuff like that. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't complain. I cannot complain. It's a good way to. It's a decent way to make money, at least for now. I will say it. The whole AI scare, the whole AI revolution, AI impact. It's a real deal. It's a real thing. There is definitely a lot of AI impact in the last 4 or 5 years. At first, it was just a lot of IT guys using large language models to write emails and look up things and find commands and things like that. Especially, strangely enough, with something like Copilot, because it's like ChatGPT trained on Microsoft stuff. So if you have a Microsoft related, like a software question, you can get sort of specific answers. And a lot of these places have trained, and there's every business on the planet, of course, is integrated some sort of AI tool, right? So all the ticketing systems and remote management tools and things like that have integrated AI tools to try to do machine learning essentially for some of these minute tasks. Like, they really would love nothing more than AI to just reset everybody's password and do all that kind of stuff. You still need some human interaction, unfortunately, for them anyway. But yeah. Yeah, well, I'll tell you a story about that, actually. It's funny how someone can lose their job without understanding why. That's what's happened to me in the last 2 places that I've worked. Okay? Yeah. So my most recent role was for a small managed service provider that did a little IT on site and remote, but mostly they were a copier company that also did IT. Before that, I worked for an IT MSP that did a little bit of copier work. They're exact opposite. Big IT, little copier, right? And in both cases, I was let go. I was told one thing and then later found out that wasn't what it was, although it's never really been clarified why I was let go. So in the first case, back in 2024, I was let go of literally the only job I've ever really liked and looked forward to going to, where I started out as an IT guy doing field service work and remote work, kind of bouncing back and forth between that. And then I started doing dispatch, service coordination, scheduling, that kind of thing. Then got into management, then got into account management, which is basically sales for all intents and purposes. I really wish I would have just stayed in IT management, stayed as a service manager and customer service manager, that kind of thing, did that because I absolutely loved it. I loved working with people, helping develop their careers, get them on learning paths so that they can, do more and earn more. I really enjoyed that, and sort of helping them with their careers, helping them with operating in office environments and dealing with people and, being who they are, meeting people where they are and helping them along with their professional journey, quote unquote. Through the workforce. Love that. Hiring, absolutely love that. Loved reaching out to people, loved offering good people, the best I could find anyway, opportunities, and helping them develop their careers. Love that. Absolutely love everything about that. Even dealing with customers, dealing with hard customers, dealing with challenging and underperforming vendors, even the stuff that's hard. Absolutely. I love everything about it. Absolutely love everything about it. Right. But anyway, one day I was a salesperson, and I'd been working there for about a year as a salesperson, 7 years total. I got asked to come into a meeting. Happens a lot with your sales manager. And when I got asked to come in, I was let go. And the only thing they told me was that it wasn't working out. They gave me no performance data because there wasn't any. I was one of the only salespeople in the last 2 quarters that actually met their sales goals. I had no negative repercussions. I had no black mark, X marks on my record or anything like that. They just got rid of me out of nowhere. So I went to go file for unemployment. And that's what I told the unemployment office. Like, well, why did they let you go? Well, I don't know. They told me it just wasn't working out. Which, as far as most unemployment offices are concerned, the requirements is fine. Yes, great. Print the money. Here you go. Here's your unemployment. Go look for work. But that's not what happened. What happened is then the employer contests it and says, no, that's not what happened. You were fired because of performance X, Y, Z. You're like, really? Because I don't know anything about that. So then you file an appeal. Now, in that case, the appeal hearing went on, but the employer never showed up. And then, so the appeal goes in my favor. You get your unemployment. But at the end of the day, still to this day, no idea why I was let go. No actual confirmation at the end of the day what it was that I was let go for. Get the next job, okay? Working there for about a year in the help desk. It was challenging for me. I will admit that I had some difficulty adjusting to their clientele a little bit and communicating with them without coming off, condescending, talking down. I'm never really trying to do that, but I have been told some folks take me that way. And I try to adjust to it, do my best to learn what it is about the way I'm presenting myself that's coming off that way and try to solve for it. But, it would happen. Never in any kind of way where I was actually, had any sort of marks on my record or anything like that to any real negative degree. Had 2 reviews. One of my reviews happened 3 days before I was fired. When I was let go, my boss told me, and I asked him specifically, does this have anything to do with performance? And I was told, no, it does not have anything to do with performance. I was told I was let go because my department was restructured and my role was eliminated. which could mean a lot of my tickets were being, could be handled by AI after they had trained some AI models, which we were doing on our ticketing system. But it also could just mean they didn't really want me around anymore and they didn't really have a good excuse to get rid of me. Because my department, it consisted of maybe like 5 people. So if you restructured the department and get rid of just me, blah. Yeah, not for me. You know what I mean? It meant good luck. And that was the end of it. So then I go for unemployment. I explain I was told that my department was restructured, which, yes, you would think kind of technically would mean a layoff. That was really the only way you could describe it in the unemployment documentation that I had to fill out, was basically that I was laid off from them, but laid off with no opportunity to come back is how you file that, right? So then the employer contests it and says, no, you were fired for performance. It's like, oh, really? Because, I had a phone call with my supervisor where I asked that specifically, and they specifically said no. And I have a documented review right here that has nothing like that on there. Piece of paper says 3 days before I was let go, you had all the opportunity in the world to say I was performing badly. Put the proof in the paper, and no. Okay. So anyway, they contest it. They send in their documentation that says why they say that I didn't perform well. The unemployment office says that's not good enough, and they rule in my favor, essentially. So, but again, because what they told me and what they told them is different, and nobody's confirming anything, almost a decade of my life goes by, and I cannot even tell you why I was let go at the end of the day. It's just what it is. Exactly. It's from what I understand, because truth is I've actually had to let people go. I've had to be the person to fire somebody and to tell them it's not working out. The reason why, good to see you, Pegasus. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. The reason why they do that is to make sure that you can't file wrongful termination. If they don't give you any reason, then there's no reason for you to contest, right? So they escape a lot of possible litigation by doing that, okay? And then because they don't have to tell you the truth of why they fire you, your employer's allowed to actually lie to you legally. In most states, as I understand it, in the United States of America, they can just lie. There's no penalty for that. Makes filing unemployment a pain in the ass unnecessarily, but no penalty for it. Right? So yeah, you're absolutely right. That is how it be. No, because I didn't cut my hair. It reminds me of when I was in grade school, and they used to give a shit about a fucking hat being backwards. Like, give me a break. Give me a break. That's the worst thing you have to worry about. That's what you're concerned about. That's your level 8 Mario Brothers. That's the hardest thing you're dealing with. Like, give me a break. That is just unconscionable nonsense. All right, it is now 10 minutes after 11. Let's see. We should be able to log in according to things on the internet that I've read. I have no idea if there's any truth to this whatsoever. If it doesn't, then we are going to pivot, because the last time I tried to then wait another hour, we all know. We were there. We were all there. We've been there. We were there together, whether we realized it or not. Can't get in? All right, fuck it. I'm going to give it a shot, and we'll see. And if it doesn't work, then we're going to pivot. I'm half pivoted to pivot to Street Fighter, quite honestly. Or I might just go Overwatch to stick with something first person, since it's really the only other first person game that I think I have downloaded and installed right now. I have other first person games. I just don't have any other downloaded and installed. Yeah, but even if it had, I probably wouldn't have been playing Marathon yesterday because of being May the 4th. I probably would have done Star Wars, but unfortunately I had to go outside and touch every fucking blade of grass in my yard, literally. Among other things, the whole outside needed to be cleaned up and gotten ready for and prepared for the warm weather. The outside porch and all that had to be made useful. Snow shovels put away, all that kind of stuff. It still sometimes drops down the temperature a little bit, but I don't think we're gonna get any more snow. Ah! But also, yeah, grounding is good. I enjoyed being outside. I enjoyed being with nature, not just the lawn mowing, but just the general beings with nature. We have a couple of very beautiful trees in our yard, and it's just big enough. It's not a huge yard. There is a lot of space in a field, essentially, of property that goes back that is owned by the people that rent the house to us. And I do want to at some point, because there's a nice deck up there where you can get a good view, but also the trees are like huge and you can see them very well. I'd like to set up my turntables at some point, and outside, if I can get a laptop that can run OBS and my record box, I would probably set up something like that. Just because it would be fun. But yep. All right, so marathon isn't happening today. Let's see. For the first persons, we have Quake. We have Overwatch. I think those are the only two that I have right now that are in the first person view. I'm happy to play either one of them. For third person, we have Marvel Rivals, Jedi Fallen Order, and then in the fighting game avenue, we have Street Fighter 6, the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. And then in the roguelite or Metroidvania thread of things, we have Absolem, Hades, and Hollow Knight. Overwatch or Hades? All right. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be all day long Street Fighter. I really want to rank up. I want to get my main in Street Fighter 6, which is Jury, to master rank. Right now I'm Diamond hot, like right at the top of Diamond 1. I'll be going Diamond 2. I've been bouncing around that last couple times I played ranked, I should say. But I do want to get, that'll be the first time I've ever gotten to master rank in any game, if I can do that. I would like to do that. So I'm probably gonna focus on that for like 12 hours or something like that tomorrow if I can. A real grind. Patch note for the nade spamming, huh? Let's see. Oh, they fixed it. Yeah, I thought that was weird. I definitely grabbed like a bunch of hurting hands for V4. I think that's what I got a couple of times. If not, I'm sad I missed out on that free stuff. Carry weapons not to appear if that weapon was identified to a voucher. Oh, really? Previously non-refreshing carry. Interesting. Okay. Yes. Adjusted in-run stack sizes for the following grenades. Whoa. Reduced to 1 for the... Whoa. Whoa. Damn. Okay, well, at least my smoke grenades are still a 3-stack. This is most like I mean going down to only one for those is a little bit sad. Claymore down to 2, yeah. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's fine. I'm fine with it. It's not the end of the world. I'm mostly because I play a lot of assassin right now. I'm very glad that I still get 3 smoke grenades. Decreased barter limits from 10 to 3. Oh my god. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I just use it because obviously as an assassin when I'm in smoke I'm also invisible. So sometimes I use that to do like to escape out of like armed exfils like the without being seen and stuff like that. And for fucking with robots mostly. You know, for clankers, for fucking with clankers. Runner eliminations were incorrectly showing on the player HUD. Ooh. Interesting. I wonder what was that about? Hightail. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, actually, I was looking at that. Spawn, rushing, and cargo index. Whoa, okay. Interesting. I haven't played a lot of ranked, but interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad I know what the deal is anyway, even if I can't play the fucking game. Has anyone tried? I still have hope. I'm gonna try one more time. And then if it doesn't work, then we're gonna pivot to Overwatch, stay in first person. Sad though. I love this game. I love sneaking around, getting away with shit. You know, I mean, fighting is fun too, but mostly I love sneaking around and getting away with shit. That's my favorite thing about this game. Is going invisible, sneaking in, stealing some dope shit, getting the fuck out. Exactly. I love it. I love it. I love it. And you know what? Like, one of my favorite things to do is go in Rook or go in with just a free kit on the Assassin so that I've invested nothing. Right? And it means anything you come out with is a win. I love that. I fucking love that. Yeah, I know I've had some great interactions as the Rook with other Rooks. You know, where they're like, hey, no, 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 no. friendly. And it's for real. Like, you know what I mean? Like I've had friendly interactions with Rooks where we've exfilled safely together. A cult of them, huh? I definitely like solo assassin a little better than Rook, only because then I'm mostly going in against other solos. But all right, that's it. That's all. That's it. It's 20 minutes past when we should be able to log in according to the game. And that was a fucking lie. So, we pivot. Let's edit the stream information. guess technically it's like, what? There we go. Overwatch. Now that it is just Overwatch again. Small but important distinction. Boom. Stream title updated. Let's go. All right, I was going to be mad if there was like an update for this game. Oh, crap. Do I have one? I don't even know if I have one. Hold on a second here. Yes, I do. But it's going to be in a different folder. It's in the wallpaper folder. And then we are going to fix it. Zero. All right, here we go. What's in the shop? Some cool shit. All right. I feel like the bear is pretty crazy. I do love the Mephisto. Loving the paladin. Of course you're literally a paladin. This is really cool. This is some Diablo love that I absolutely with the warlock, the new class. I like it. I like it a lot. Can't stand these little things. All right, let's see what's in Maximilian's vault. Let's open the vault. I don't think I have any money to spend, but we will open the vault nonetheless. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, that I dig. That is a dope ass Zarya. I would, if I had one more coin, I might even buy it. What else do we have here in the shop? Ooh, look at the formal wear. Mercy is looking fly. Looks like she's ready to go out. All right. Yeah, I do. I don't even really play Orisa that much, but who the hell does not want the rubber ducky? Everybody wants Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. That's a good one. I dig the hair and the mask for the Hashimoto allegiance flip. I dig it. That's pretty sick too. However, I'm mostly sad that I did not get to the... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. That's hilarious. Wow. Come on. Nope, damn it. I'm sad. So sad. The Les Seraphim. That's pretty sick too, actually. For Juno, I wanted that so bad. I love her sneakers on that skin. It's so tight. And I need something new for her. That Sakura's pretty tight too. I dig the sleeves. But probably gonna go with Heart of Hope since it's always there. But I do want the one because their sneakers were so cool. But anyway, let's get into this. Do I even care about leveling up the battle pass? Do I even care? I kind of care. It means getting Heart of Hope. Actually, I'll need to get the coin out of the Battle Pass first so that I can buy the Battle Pass so I can get Heart of Hope. Wow, it's very blonde. Interesting. Beans on beans. Love it. None of those. I have no interest in any of those titles. They all suck. That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm on the ears, but that's kind of cool. You know, you're right. I can do that. I will absolutely do that. Thank you, Swing Cat. You always have the best suggestions. Man, I really appreciate it. You keep me on point. You keep me going with this. So, real quick, basically, the Battle Pass. In order to purchase the Battle Pass, you need 1,000 gold Overwatch coins. Obviously, I have 599. However, because we even on the free tier of the Battle Pass, there are, I think, 800, 200, 400, 600 gold coin. I will actually get enough gold coin to buy the Battle Pass. And that will unlock the legendary for the premium tiers. And unlocking the premium tiers will unlock mythic prisms. And an entire one, I think there's 8. Right? Yeah, there's 80 mythic prisms. And 80 mythic prisms is exactly enough to purchase an entire skin because they're set into tiers. So you need 50 to get the first bit, and then you need the other 30 to get the next 3 tiers of the mythic skin. Now, unlocking the Battle Pass. Unlocking the Battle Pass is best done through challenges, both daily challenges, which will unlock these daily challenge tiers. That's how that works. So you complete so many of them, you're going to get 3,000 of these points, essentially. And throughout the day, throughout an entire day, you can tier that up. Then there's weeklies that also progress. So with the weeklies are great because you get the individual reward, but then you're also working up to a larger reward. And that helps progress you through the Battle Pass. The actual Battle Pass itself. The points is what levels you up here actually you can't see because my ish is in the way. Give me 1 second. We're going to disappear that. No. That's weird. It's in the group. Why didn't they both disappear? Because the chat's not in the group. Haha. So right here. I'm looking at me talking to myself. This is your Battle Pass experience on the right here, this little bar. And the experience, this is the experience that you receive for the weekly challenges, event challenges, and the like. And then there's even like little individual hero challenges and things for other rewards. But mostly what you're after is Battle Pass experience to progress through the Battle Pass. It only really matters if you get through the main 8 tiers of the Battle Pass. The final tier is the Prestige tiers, which give you these little titles for your character. I dig them, but a lot of the time they're not very good. The last several of those, when I went through each and every one of the little titles, I was like, budding talent, no. Stormcloud, Court Jester. But also, in my mind, the legendary one, the orange one, should be the best. Throne Usurper is boring. In fact, it's redundant. Like, what are you usurping but a throne? Right? Like, you just said chai tea right there. You just said queso cheese right there. You know? It's redundant. So I'm not a big fan of these a lot of the time. However, I do like mine that I have in place right now, Primeval. And there are a number of them that are cool in the customizations in the player titles. Cyber Demon, I think that's pretty cool. Conqueror, that's pretty cool. Look, Usurper. You could just done Usurper. You just did only Conqueror. But those are all the legendary ones. Are all separated by tier. And then you get into these. Some of these are kind of cool. Chaosbringer, Daemon, Demigod, Netbreaker. It's not bad. Sage, Oracle. Like that. Those are pretty good. Then you get into the basic ones. Which, again, some of these are pretty nice. Bounty Hunter, Harbinger, Heartbreaker, you know, Kaiju, Monstrosity, Mutated Monster, Overwatch, Agent. I think there's 8, like Talon, Operative. You know what I mean? Like, so some of them, they're pretty cool. But anyway, that's really the long and the short of Battle Pass experience, progressing through the Battle Pass, mythic tokens, and the like. All right, so usually I listen to music while I play Overwatch because I don't play it that seriously. Let's see what we got on Mixcloud from our friends. I'm going to listen to Animical's last upload of Broken State. That's what we're going to listen to. Bam! Get the volume right. How's the music sound? All right. So at first we're going to run 3 games as Cute for All roles. Probably get that by accident. We got to play some support to get some saves. We'll win a game. Daily challenges will knock out pretty easily. Ooh, look at that. Only 12 games away from that one. We'll definitely get some progression levels. Okay, all rolls for 20. Yeah, playing a bunch of randoms. Yeah, we're going to hit some weeklies. We're going to hit some weeklies pretty quick. Nice, nice, nice. A little more volume. All right, let's go. How's that? Fucking Inimical gonna rip this shit up, yo. You know it. Let's give you the link. Cause you know. There we go. The one and only Inimical DJ. Make sure that do something real quick here. See where my system sounds are sitting at right now. All right, making sure my Overwatch volume isn't too low. There we go. Ready to do this? All right. Let's go, motherfucker. God damn! All right, let's get him with the hammer, baby. I had to bring the audio down a little bit. Can't hear the game. I guess we didn't have the heals. Yeah, they were dead. Fuck. Still too loud. I can't hear my game. Shit. We need some help with this shield, dude. We can't. Yeah, we got no shield break. Hearing the game is overrated. I need to hear the game to play it. Just a little bit. I'm sorry. Man, tanking is not my favorite. I'll be completely honest with you. It is my least favorite thing to do because it is the most dependent on other people. It is the most dependent on other people. Support, dude. All right, the list of the problems with this. This is the reason why I generally don't be playing the hero shooters anymore. I so like if I rarely pick it up in my private gameplay anymore. Like when I'm hanging out by myself, and I've gotten away from it because it's so hit or miss. It's like match quality in these games is so low, It's just, you know, you're fucked. Like, look at this. They got a DPS that's just straight up running us. I got a support that hasn't done 1,000 fucking heals. Also, neither one of the supports that I have right now are like main supports. They're not medics as far as like the subclass is concerned. So that means they can't put out consistently high levels of healing. That's not really what they're for. They're more situational type picks. Characters that, you know, while they have a niche and they play it well, they don't do much of fuck all else. And as a tank, most tanks, you know, you have either some kind of barrier or you are really brawly in the short range. Like, there's some advantage that you're bringing to the table. But you're not really going to be able to do your job without consistent support and heals. Period. Here they come. Can I get it? And Lucio is an area of fact healer, so the amount of heals that he can do is sort of limited. It's a slow, constant heal because his thing is healing multiple people a little bit, not healing one person a lot. And you need that. See, right now I got no health. Gotta run away. Hold on. Let's see how long it takes them to fill up my health. Oh, yeah. Look at this. I'm dead. Meanwhile, our team is not getting any benefit. Yeah. Ooh. Oof. Ugh. Ugh. That's what I mean. Like, the quality of that match was in the shitter. Their, I don't remember what the fuck. Sierra is over here dominating our DPS, probably wiping the floor with our supports at the same time. You notice one of their supports basically has as much healing as both of ours put together. Neither of them are running with main medic supports either, but they didn't need to. They're just killing us. Dude's got one elimination. Like we're not as dangerous. I do dig the new card system. Jesus Christ, this song could you sing more? Vocal breaks. Please, Lord, let me not be in a tank roll again. Alright, we're DPS this time. It doesn't say anything about the match quality at all, but it at least says that our individual success in the match won't be completely dependent on support. Please, God, let Marathon come back up. Maybe it's that I don't like these lyrics. I think it's bad vocals. Like, it's boring. Yeah. Let's go with Onro.
No matter the fire in my heart will never burn out.
You gonna sing that same boring shit again, bitch? Okay.
A shame you've never met them.
See, that is so good. I feel like the lyrics are not adding anything. The vocals are not adding enough. They're not adding enough. They're adding something. Right. Damn it, dude. You're standing right next to me. See, this is why... God. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not against the vocals. It's just that they have to make, like, if you're... Again. Art is an attempt to make someone feel something. If the lyrics don't make you feel anything, then what the fuck are they doing? That's the test for me. I love vocal breaks, maybe a little bit less on the house side or the trance side, but definitely vocal breaks. I'm a fan. But if the lyrics don't hold any value, like, disappear for a minute. Run away. I hate Doomfist as a character. Mostly because like the lore of the character is in complete contravention with the way that people play his kit. And I guess like the min-maxed out way that the kit is just thought of in the game. You know, so in the lore, Doomfist is the big tough guy who never runs away from a fight. And in the game, his kit is especially and up to and mostly including his ultimate are not used to fight. They're used to run away. Most of his kit is that way. It's not leveraged to fight. It's leveraged to run away from the fight. Like if people didn't literally consistently every match at some point use the ultimate to get out of a bad positioning situation they put themselves in, it just says everything you need to know about the character. It also says a lot about the way people play video games. Like the forever min-maxed fucking over the top, only the best of the best of the best with honors, sir. Weird shit. Mitch. I don't think so. Ah, damn, getting that tank is getting them heals, baby. It's got the sustain. Sustain on the front line. Ooh, take this. Bitch. Really? Eee. That's a pair of ultimates right there you don't want to get stuck with. May's gonna freeze you solid, and then Ramacha's gonna come through and burn you to death while he punches you in the face. Hero shooter blues. You never know who you'll get paired with. It's the hero shooter blues. It's you play together, you win together, you die together, you fail together, you succeed together. Like, it's about it being together, and people suck at that. They suck at it. People, on the whole, suck at doing things together. You know, it's not something that comes naturally or people do intuitively most of the time. I'm down 3 out though. See, why you lie, Bungie? That's part of the problem also, is they just flagrantly lie about what the fuck is going on in their game. Alright. Let me bring out my girl Moira. She can do anything. That's why people hate her. She's a positioning nightmare for the enemy team. You can get value anywhere on the battlefield, reposition at will. Dig this. All right, so little information about Overwatch, and this is generally true of the hero shooter genre. For better or for worse, generally the pack here is divided into the front line, mid, and back line. Sometimes it collapses into just front and back line. You know, think of it like the difference between like a spider having a head and an ass and an insect having a head, a thorax, and an ass. Right? So generally, let's go with spider. Let's go with the front line and the back line. On the front line, you are going to have your main tank, or in this case, the only tank that you get in Overwatch, your tank. If you are a support character, you should generally be behind whoever this is. They should be in your screen 100% of the fucking time. The only thing that should prevent you from doing that is taking cover to prevent the enemy team from shooting you. Those are the two things you're balancing. Being behind cover so the enemy team can't shoot you, and having your main tank and your other heroes within visual range. Main tank first, everybody else second. This team is operating great. They have a great positioning so far. And that's why we're progressing unabated. The enemy team is getting folded because their positioning sucks. Positioning is the most important thing in Overwatch. It's more important than aim. Where is this bitch? Oh, it's my bitch. Okay. Missed it. Shit. No, they mounted a defense that time. And now I can damage the shield before while my team arrives. Throw a heal up there in the room. Hopefully it'll bounce around a bit. Keep that person alive while they do their thing for a little while. Now it's gone. Now we go back into offense mode because there was an opportunity to kill. Now we reposition and finish the job. Heal up our squad. Heal up our squad. Oh, Lucio is fucked. Now, strong Lucio should be able to kill me, but... Now, I almost always, when I'm playing Moira with my perks, I always go with instantly heal, the healing orb, and then I go with repositioning. Okay, that's 2 ults. We're a little split up right now, but I think we're going to be okay. Yep. Still, our positioning is still way better than the enemy team. Oh, and that was pretty strong ult, a good ult right there. But I think we still, yeah. I mean, now we have a spawn advantage because we did secure the objective. Yep. Bruh. You know I'm gonna kill you for that, right? There we got him. Damn it. There we go. Now we got him. Damn you. You die. I should bounce it. Good. That was a good one. And the idea with your orbs is to use the power of geometry. Oh shit, that's nothing I can do about that. There we go. Oh, we got a Reaper going around back. Told you you're gonna die for that. Alright, reactivate orb, changes direction. Marathon is up. Alright, after this match, we're switching back. Thank you for the update. Appreciate you. Let's get back. Let's get back. Alright, so that should bounce back and forth nicely. The usual shit. I am going to add basically everybody from this team, though, because I'm loving the positioning. Even if we don't win this because they spawn advantage us out of it, like, I don't even care. Don't even care. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. If there's a situation where you have a lot of the enemy team who is low on health and you can Moira kill like 3 people with the Coalescence, do it. Otherwise, I hold it for a clutch situation to try to save my teammates. Okay, small update. We'll be fine with that. Nice. Oh, damn. Whoa! Got one. Ugh. We got a couple kills, but all right, 2 minutes left. Let's push it in. Superior positioning will win out the day. As important as hero selection is. Damn it, dude. Yes. I mean, if you would have concentrated fire on him a minute ago, I'd be alive still probably, but thank you for killing him. 60 seconds till marathon. Or till a quick marathon update, I guess. And here I'm going to do it to try to push this tank. Got him. God, we're gonna lose this. Oh well. That was a great match, even though we lost like straight up. It's not all. It really is not all about winning. It is not all about winning. It is all about having a great match. I mean, and let's just look at this. Look at that. Even split. Our tank actually outperformed theirs a little bit. We had great DPS. They had great DPS. We could have done a little more healing, to be honest with you. I probably should have tried to put out a little bit more healing. Ana could have done a lot more healing. Straight up. Straight up. Great match, though. Great match. Because it's not all about winning. It's about having a great match. A match that's fun, that feels like an even playing field. It doesn't have to be a win. Yes, wins are rewarding, but Rescue, welcome in. We're about to pivot back to Marathon. Playing a little Overwatch to fill in right now. Can we get anything fun for free? We got some of the cheap coin for free. We need 401 more of the free gold coin to buy the battle pass for free. I have here. I hope you enjoy your lunch. How's your day been so far? Pretty face. For those who don't know, Rescue, that's my lady. That's my baby girl. Exhausting, as always, right? What have I not seen? thinks I haven't seen something in here, but I've seen it all. Several adult beverages. I feel you. I am always down to join you on that adventure. 100% of the time. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go find out what's going on with the marathon. We got some new friends with us today, Rescue. We've been doing good. We've been around the 3 to 5. If we can hold out, get 4 to 5 over the night, for a couple of streams, then we'll hit affiliate. Yeah. That'll be my second channel as affiliate. The dream is to have a partner channel. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to uninstall Marvel Rivals. I hardly play it anymore, and it's taking up like 100 gigs. It's crazy. A lot of space. All right, I'm just gonna hit play. All right. Inimical, it's been real, my friend, and I deeply appreciate it. My man is sick with the brakes. Marathon maintenance is complete as of 13 minutes ago. Please report issues at XYZ. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is what I've been wanting to do. All right, we're going to have to fix some things on the stream real quick. Provided this is all working now. Oh, thank you, Rescue. I love you. I try. I'll answer any question as honestly and directly as I possibly can, or as honestly and directly as I am able, as I can muster. You are a little biased, but I love your bias. Your bias makes me happy. Let's get our marathon window back up. Hold on. That's right. Do that. We're not going to change the color of it this time. I'm just going to leave it the color that it is. We're going. We are. All right, so here, the truest test. What happens when we hit the continue button on marathon? Does it let us the fuck in here is the question. Inquiring minds want to know. That's what the people want to know. That's what I want to know. Ooh, okay. I can hit you up with that. I'll make a. All right. How long do you want? All right. So let's assume that there's instrumental. Oh, we're still getting this. Really? Is there something did I not get the update yet? Hold on. Let's exit the desktop. I don't think we were lied to. I think we just probably haven't received the update yet. Let me manage. I'm gonna read. No, I can't do that. Still not letting me in. But anyway, Rescue. Assume that that's two playlists. One purely instrumental, another one lo-fi. And let me know how long you want each of them to be. And we'll take it from there. I think maybe my Steam client hasn't, because I didn't receive an update yet. That's what I think is going on here. I think my client hasn't received the update yet. I may have to restart Steam, which will probably mean restarting Stream Avatars, but they'll pop back up here in a minute. all my little peoples at the bottom of the screen. Looking around for some loot. Ah! I want to... Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Marathon. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? It's no longer in my list. Why is it not allowed to be in my favorites? Let's try this again. Do you see what I see? Your Popeye receives approval from God and me. Yeah, I think something's going on. Let me try restarting my Steam client and see if I can get this update. It's probably going to kill stream avatars, but I'll restart them too. Exit. There go my avatars. That's fair. That's 100% fair. It's also what I'm going to have for lunch here in a second. Probably going to eat but I'm just going to heat it up. It's only going to be a few minutes. I'm not going to take a break from the stream. I'm just going to keep going until I can get into this game. All right, so let's do this. Start it back up again. Hopefully the client will update. This is what I get for not being on the Bungie launcher or whatever the fuck it is. This is probably because of the Steam client not updating my game. It is. It is very easy to eat while you work and play, and that is exactly my mental. And I appreciate the eats in general. We're going to exit out of the Battle.net client because I don't even need that. I want to play this fucking... Tuesdays are becoming so problematic for marathon content. Yes, I know. I saw that. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm going to heat up in a minute. Sturm. There it is. Update queued, baby. That's the fucking ticket right there. I just had to restart my Steam client. Now we are updating. And you're right, it's a small one. It is tiny. It's almost done. Download complete. Here we go. We're at 90% on the install. We got 10% left. And then we're going to be back in Marathon. Thank goodness. It's where we want to be. I want to be where the people aren't. All right. Fingers crossed, everybody. I think we're there. I think we've paid the price. We've patched the game. We waited. We were patient, and we are being rewarded with marathon gameplay. You know, I'm going to strap in as an assassin, and I'm going to steal things and kill. I don't know. I get an unnatural joy out of wasting these clankers. Straight up. I'm basically like a fucking clone trooper. I am bad. I'm a bad man. I love killing robots. Killing these robots brings me great joy for some reason. Swing Cat just got the update as well. Oh shit, it's about to happen. All right, as soon as like it doesn't throw the error here in a second when I log in, I'm going to run downstairs and heat up this pot pie. Bye, Rescue. Have a great day. I will see you this evening. Excuse me. We're signing in. It's all so magical. Yeah. We going in for free. Nothing really neat on the free right now. There's some stuff in there for sure, but we are chill right now. We're just here to get money and steal stuff invisibly. I like my purple. It's not my latest dress, but it is my favorite. What? Yes, please. Dig that. Like, that is also dope. Yes. Yes, please. All right. I will be right back. All right, so what are we really trying to level up here? We're trying to get into Chloric to level 30. And we're after Chem Pack Salvage. Man, Chem Packs? You know what? I want to kill things. We're taking the defeat hostiles with assault. Really, you can defeat them with anything, but it will give you a little bit of a boost if you do it with assault rifles. And I think our baseline is on a standard submachine gun, not an assault rifle, which is fine. We'll likely be able to find one. Because I don't want to use my gear yet. I'd like to find a few really cool things, if at all possible, first. And also get a little bit of money for nothing. Essentially, I want to steal things and build myself up a little bit and make some loot before I go gearing all the way up and going in. But I am a solo mofo out here. We're going to turn on the mic, though, for the proximity chat out there. Double check our settings to make sure our proximity chat is on. Good. Making sure I'm not dealing with any whackness. Yeah, I think that's good. There we go. All right, there we go. And I will be right back. Give me just 2 minutes to heat up some food. We'll munch on it real quick before we start jumping in and doing some runs, baby. Ready for this. Oh snap! It's about to get crazy. Got the sonar effect on my keyboard and everything. What they need to do, Ducky needs to update the firmware. We need one that's not just a, we need one that's, the sonar is good, but I really like one that is more like a pulse that emits from the space bar, like the, what are they called? The proximity detector in Aliens. Those things are cool. We're about to go. I'm eating pot pie. So good. Oh, hell yeah. Swing cat. Do that. Good luck on the screener. On the interview. Best of luck to you. I put out a dozen resumes today. None of them were really for anything I was particularly excited about, though. I mean, qualified for, yeah, but not really excited. That's the way it goes. Sometimes there aren't roles out there in the major job sites for that. There we go. In the bag. And to power up. Popeye needs a spinach. In this case, it's Rescue's chicken pot pie, which is banging, baby. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. This woman, fine as hell, can do first aid, cooks, but most of all is just sweet. It's just sweet as a peach. Love this woman. Excited to spend the rest of my life with her. I'm a lucky man. Let the record reflect. All right. Let's not stand on ceremony, mate. Let's start the show. Hopefully we can find an assault rifle, but either way, we're gonna be clocking clankers and then disappear into the mist. That's what assassins do. Disappear into the ether. After you bag and tag an entire squad of clankers. Absolutely do that. I need to get a whiteboard up in here. Something I can put up in my office where I can put my goals up, put up the list of tasks that I have to work on for my stream and other bits of content and whatnot. Definitely want to re-record the 2 Mixcloud uploads that I have that aren't live shows, that were deliberately recorded sets. Perfect them, and then do one more. That's like the penultimate thing for a while. And just leave those up. Let those speak for themselves. Maybe play the occasional set, but that's basically it. Mostly the content's going to be directed at this. I do think I'm going to change Tuesday, though. I think Tuesday is going to be another Street Fighter day. And most games patch on Tuesday. So, like, it almost makes sense to, like, make it something that is so not likely to patch ever. I think that makes the most sense. Man, I've gotten so many coordinate cache, datapad caches in this game recently, and they show up right there. After you get the second datapad, that's usually where the cache ends up, or it's where it's been lately for me. Some fire in that direction. Don't care about that. Don't really care about that right now. Let's see. Don't care about that. We'll go ahead and take that. Those 2 are reasonable, even though I don't really care about like for like. Usually what I'm shooting for is for the implants there. For the cores, rather. I like to get the one that pings the data pads. And then the one that stacks. I forget what they're called right now for my life. I have no idea why I can't remember that, but I can't. Wait a minute. Oh, somebody got that. Let's try to find some place to loot. Turn invisible so we don't trigger the turrets. Let's get in here. See, I don't really care about that. Probably going to drop that unless I can find a backpack in here. Data pads. Data pads are cool because the big score, that one's not bad. I think it's going to be better for me than like for like, because I don't really have ballistic weapons per se. I mean, mostly right now what we're doing is just trying to fill in the gaps of the things that we need that we don't have. Alright, we need both save space for loot that we do need. I have no idea if that's going to be of any use at all, but I'm going to wait till I get upstairs to figure it out. I'd like to answer these questions from an elevated position if at all possible. Alright, so that's really not going to be any use to me for now. Alright, let's see. These are good little packs. Usually have something useful in them. Plenty of weapons. Damn it. I need another gun. Alright, so the thing we're going to do is drop that. Not much point in letting those things stay in my inventory and do nothing. Like, getting more ammo? Sure. Give me the ammo that I need, you know? Otherwise, you're just taking up space in a very tiny... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a UESC drop. That's a drop of some clankers. Makes me wonder what triggered that. No. Damn it. It hit me hard that time. Disappear. They are dangerous. Right now I'm healing up. Those are stim packs that are healing my health, and that is a shield boost that will slowly fill in my shields. 54 seconds left until I can turn invisible again. My ultimate is a smoke screen, which can be pretty useful. Situations like this. Let's see where they're at. There's one up there, huh? Okay. Interesting place to be. Ooh, a data card. Let's go back in the house. There. Now the cool thing about this character is that he disappears when he goes in the smoke, which can be very useful. What level am I? I'm not sure right now. I just, with Cyber Acme, I just got to like level 3 VIP a little while ago, so I'm not sure what my level is. Is there a best way to see that from where I am right now? I don't know. Oh yeah, there it was. All right, 55. I'm going to go invisible again because I'm not done killing these clankers. I just want to do it from a position of strength. Boom. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, you think... Shields up. Heals up. Where are you? Upstairs, maybe? Yeah, I think they're upstairs. Where is this fucking thing?
Time to hunt.
I know there's a clanker around here somewhere. Got him. Ooh. Sparkleaf. Yes, please. Nope. Ooh. Lockbox key. Get rid of that so we can hold that.
Ammo here.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We've really gotten everything we can really get from this encounter. Yes. Where are we headed? Let's head to Overflow. Get off my ass, bitch. I don't feel like wasting my invisibility to cover my escape. So just sneak by and not disturb these quote-unquote birds. As we all know birds ain't real. Oh, shit.
Camo filter engaged.
All right, now we are going to sneak by invisible because I'm not taking that gun down if I don't have to. I want that there to alert me to anybody who might be, or to potentially alert me to anybody that might be coming up behind. Now we sneak in. Watch out for those things. They'll lock onto you and drain, and like hack you and stuff there. But if I can avoid it, I would rather not use any resources to get in here. And I would rather not attract any unnecessary attention to myself until I'm able to get a little bit more gear on. I hear the pitter patter of little feet in my area. And again, I want to keep these things live. Sometimes the pitter patter is not people. It's robots. You can often tell that's a robot. Robots always mostly move in a very straightforward manner. It's just clunk, 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 clunk. They're just kind of scanning. And then if something disturbs them, you'll hear a little bump, 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 and they'll try running off to go do some shit. Close the window, close the door. That's going to attract some attention. Hopefully it doesn't get us killed. Wow, I have no money space. Well, I'm sorry, dynamic compound and this. We need that. And I'm sorry about these mechanics kits. We're going to keep the advanced one. We're going to take spot for the money because we can just endlessly stack the money. We're probably going to want to be invisible. And we're full. Now, there's robots all over the place. I can expect to just bump into them up here unless somebody's already cleared the area out. Nothing I'm super interested in. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, they can't be stacked. Alright, these are lockbox keys. They open locked containers that usually contain cool things. Their locked containers are most often all stashed in one room. There's a few different places it spawns. Alright, there's explosives that way. And explosives that way. Anything in the toilet? No. There often is stuff in the toilet. But not just any stuff, like useful stuff. Right, this place is very locked down. Trophy hunter, but it is materialist. Normally I wouldn't give much of a shit about trophy hunter, but it's materialist and we don't have a lot of room to carry shit. We are full right now until we find a backpack. Because that's one way to get around that shit.
Time to hunt.
Does it actually take me under it? Nice. More spark leaf, yay! That stuff's good for all kinds of things. Creating all kinds of stuff. Usually there's a... nope. Alright. That's pretty much that for overflow. Hauler's usually pretty good. We've got 11 minutes left. Let's head in that direction. Can't get out. Let's do it as silently as possible. and then bolt. Here we go. Look around. Never know where you might come across some seeds or some leaf. Just laying or growing. Rather laying. It's just laying. Growing out here. Hey guys. You walk too close to the birds, you'll disturb them. They fly off. They make a lot of noise and they attract a lot of attention. You might as well be setting off a grenade for no reason. As far as giving your position away. Which, yeah, you want to avoid. Random static discharge. More birds. Wonderful. And there's Hauler. Right there. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We can get rid of that. We can bring that in. Get rid of that. We can bring that in. Use real shields over the fake shields. I want all this stuff, but we're going to have to get rid of something because I need these derma packs more than I need proximity sensors. These trade-offs. Life is all about the little trade-off. Ooh, hazard card. Yes, please. You can use that to hack. I'd rather have that than a frag grenade myself personally. Money stacks. Don't need it. I mean, it's kind of cool because it's materialist and it's an enhanced core, but I don't play either of those, and I don't have the space right now. Alright, so is there an exfil point? Yeah, it's on the other side. You have to go through Hauler to get to there. And that's what we're going to do. Probably mostly invisibly. Because bug this nonsense. Somebody's already been in here. Good. I don't care about that. I'm just going to see what I can find on the way. I'm not going to spend time digging. My whole purpose is to get through here. I need biomass, but I don't have room for biomass. Anything good to open in this little immediate area? No. No. Already looted. Already looted. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, well, that's it. Don't get greedy, run. There's not a lot of time left. Oop, another spark leaf. I want that. I didn't even have to go invisible. Where is our exfil? It's guarded, but will be invisible. So it won't matter. We might even find some things in this ruins here. These ruined areas, I should say. Let's keep that up. Then keep that up. I want both those weapons in place. Alright, we call down the exfiltration point. What it basically does is activate. Once it activates, it teleports our ass out of here. We're teleporting matter. We're doing matter manipulation. Does it matter? I don't know. Nope.
Camo filter engaged.
That is not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. My ultimate is a smoke screen, and I have smoke screen. I haven't really won the thing yet, but it's fine. This one has to die. You know what? I'm pissed.
Throwing smoke.
We're out of here. You only have 5 minutes left anyway, so let's exfil and take what we get. all we got. One of our objectives is complete. We only got to take down some more hostiles. Kind of ran out of time. I could have done a little more fighting, but I don't think I was going to finish it in the time frame. Might as well get out, get back in. Let's go. Now we sort our wares. I mean, honestly, the lockbox keys and the hazard key alone, if I can get a run where I can pop both of those, that's going to be an amazing run with a backpack, 100%. But not this time. Not yet. Not yet. Save it and save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. Double check. We got plenty of space because I just sold a bunch of stuff and lost a bunch of stuff. Both of which are part of the game. Gotta love a game that forces you to deal with loss. Got a lot of enduring. Communal cleanse, trophy hunter, like for like, restorative overflow. Big score. I don't think, yeah, we're going to keep that because we don't have any. So going in with something is better than nothing. But I need more. I need more. This is going to get sold. We already have this, so we're going to drop it. And we're going to go back in. Now that kit's going to be a little better equipped. I can actually do a little, but it's still just a kit. But I'll be a little better equipped for my huntings, and only thing I really need to do is take down some more hostiles with an assault rifle, which I am. But that's a precision rifle, not an assault rifle. Still need to get my hands on an assault rifle just so I could, it'll help me progress a little bit faster anyway. So excited about tomorrow, though. I mean, honestly, I'm mostly excited. I'm very, very excited about tomorrow. I've been itching to play some Street Fighter. I've been so addicted to Marathon, I haven't been doing it, but I absolutely want to get back into some Street Fighter. I'm very excited. My goal is to get back into to get to Master Rank. I would like to get there soon. Preferably more than one character. I'd like, my ideal at the very least would be Jury and Cammy in Master Rank before the movie comes out. That's my goal. All right, where are we at? 25 minutes. Match just started.
Stability check complete. Your cognitive integrity remains intact.
Try not to trigger that gun. Leave it in place. But get in here nonetheless. Nope. Not in need of any spoiled rations or garbage patch kits right now. Thank you very much. It's usually a good idea to have at least one on hand so that you can stack them. Mostly so that you can fill in if you have like low life and you have a second. But you don't want to like waste it. Alright, somebody's in there. Fuck. I bet somebody came at it from the other side.
Time to hunt.
Okay, quickly. Get my... What, really? Did my shit not make me invisible? Does it not matter that I'm invisible? Fucking dead, dude. God damn it. I didn't... Like, first of all, I'm not even really here to fight. Like, it's not even what I'm trying to do. But second of all, fuck you. God damn, I hate precision rifles. Alright, whatever. Give me another free kit. Come on. I don't think that last one was free, but I don't care. What's this one? That's an assault rifle. We're gonna spend a little money. We're gonna get a little crazy. Yes, because I want to. Semi-automatic precision rifle. Is it not an assault rifle? Come on. This whole distinction is pissing me off. Is it an assault rifle? It's a semi-automatic burst fire. Submachine gun. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. We're going in. All right. The watch and the bracelet out of the way. Clean. Can I please just kill a couple of clankers? Get some gear in exfil. It's my only mental. It's my only mental. I just want to steal. I just want to be an invisible. I just want to be a ghost. Go in there, steal stuff. No one even knows I was there. Kill some clankers. Call it a day. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Make sure I'll make my next run a rook run. 100%. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. 9. Maybe less if I can get my hands on an assault rifle. Whatever the fuck that means. I mean, it's a gun. I'm gonna assault people. I mean, that's one. That's
Matter transfer complete.
it's one description.
Functions are fully operational.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. What bitch? Bitch over here telling me my cognitive functions are operational. I know. Yes, my cognitive. Yet. You'll make me mad, bitch. Talking literal trash. What do we got here? I don't care about that or that. Jesus, really? Alright. We gotta get all this shit and get out of here. There's people already all over this fucking area. Yeah, I do want that. I'm not like super worried about OSD bugs, but nice to have a good mechanic kit on hand. Piss off some robots right out the gate. Oh shit! And we could always turn invisible too, but fucker. Shit. Wow, stingy. Nothing, nothing. Crappy one, nothing. Glass cannon, I don't really care about. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Alright, so that's open. Let's go get it. This will be fun.
Camo filter engaged.
Take another look. Now we out of here. Shit. Oh, that was like a wow. You thought. Ooh. Oh shit.
Time to hunt.
God damn it. Okay. Fucking robot. Whew. At least I got my objective complete. Shit.
Synth smoke out.
Anderson, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for saying hello. Appreciate you. Only grabbing the bare minimals because I don't have. Damn it. This place is cheap. What am I packing? A whole bunch of nothing. 17 minutes left. It's a lot of time.
Stealth engaged.
You got to equip it. Ooh, good. Some ammunition. All right, so all those are lower tier. Green, blue, and purple. Oop, data cards. Get a little money even if you die. This is usually a pretty box container rich area. Ooh, an advanced med kit. Or advanced mechanics kit, I should say. I don't really care about a precision barrel right now. I'm mostly concerned with surviving and looting. We got 16 minutes left. It's just a loot fest. Shooting that out because I don't care. Getting rid of that. Switching that out for the enduring. Usually not so much container in there. Coordinate data pad. Yay! All right, so first we get the first data pad. Do you stream? Yes, I do. Well, Monday through Friday usually is what I do. Every now and then on the weekends, I feel so inclined. But for the most part, Monday through Friday, usually 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Like to do a few different things. Right now it's marathon on Monday. I got to find something else to do on Tuesday because I keep getting hit with the patch schedule on marathon. It interrupts my morning and it's killing me. All right, give me that coordinate data pad. That is fake. No, it's not. Holy shit. It's real. Oh man, I want all this shit. Get rid of that. This guy's got my whole kit. And that's so much good shit I can't even carry it all. Let's get out of here.
Camo active.
That was too good of a score. Alright, that's where the other data pad can be found. Ooh, look at that, a lockboxes. Which I think we have. That shields up while we're not visible to anybody that I'm aware of. Take some time. You know what? I don't even care about this.
Ammo crate down.
What do I need for my channel? Just people. Just to have a couple more people hang out, really. My main goal right now is just to get affiliate. And the only thing I really need to do that is to maintain I think it's 4 viewers for 4 viewers over the course of a couple of streams, a few different streams, and then I hit affiliate, and I can do a little bit more with my channel, and then I'll be working my way up to partner, which is a much taller order. Period. Damn it! Didn't want to do that. Wanted to keep that turret in place, but since I did, don't care about that. Let's see if we find the cache here. Yes, perfect. Listen and watch. Ooh, baby. Okay, so that's another overrun AR. That's got nothing we don't need. Nothing we don't need. Some bullets. Nothing. These caches are just usually... There we go. I mean, period. This will be a boon. There we go. That's what we want. We want shit like that. What was that thing? Retaliator. I don't really care about that. Got those. It's easy to get my hands on those. All right. I think that's it for the cache. It was a pretty good one. Another overrun AR. Let's see, but this one's actually better. It's got more deluxe pieces, and it doesn't have a deluxe scope, I don't think. No. So it does mean I can't even pick from it effectively. What are these? Reload speed and smoke field. Smoke field lasts longer. See, I do want those. But we're going to put this here, and we're going to put cash flow in place so that I can find data pads. After I open things, it'll ping data pads for me. Oop, data pad. Data pads are cool because it means that we don't lose everything, even if we lose everything. All right, how much time do we have left? 11 minutes. It's pretty much time to start looking for a place to get to skedaddle. We got way more out of that than we put into it. We should just roll now, not be greedy. Hopefully we can do so without. Coming across anybody we can't kill. Robots everywhere. Hopefully. Well, I guess not.
Camo filter engaged.
This place is defended, but we're going to sneak out of here. Hopefully. Kind of about how I feel like just breaching this fucking thing. There we go. There's the ladder we need.
Camo active.
Here we go. Man, if we get out with this, when we get out with this, come on, robot. Show yourself. Show yourself. another one. Not sure where he is, but it's fine. Now, this should cover the escape, but and there we go. That is a good one. We got way more than we put in. We put in nothing. Nothing. And we got out a lot out of that pack. I guess that guy, either we killed him or Run Eliminations won. Yeah, we killed him. I didn't realize we killed him. I was just firing as I ran away. I wasn't really trying to fight him. I was busy trying to get that. Ooh, we're so close to level 56. We're going to get a reward for that. We're so close to level 11 here. Really, that's my main focus right now. Since I got the Cyber Acme up to VIP, my main focuses right now are getting Necloric and Thraxus up to VIP. And then dealing with these next. That's kind of the way I'm thinking about it. Big haul, especially on the health packs and the ammo. Oh, but also weaponry. We got so much. We got so much. Oh, and all the blue. Loving it. Loving it. See, and that's the advantage that the assassin has over the rook, man. I'll go invisible. Now, obviously, people can still see me to some degree, right? But ooh. Contract fulfilled. Give me my money. See, I don't even care about that. That's going to get probably sold. But we got to level up Thraxus and Necloric. Those are our main things here. Defeat hostiles, exfil weapons, defeat UESC. Beautiful. Yes, please. Machine guns, got plenty of those. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to do that to get it out of the way, and then we'll go deal with this bullshit. Not sure where the tunnels underneath station are. I've looked around for that. I haven't looked it up online yet, but like I've dug around in station to try to find the tunnels. I think I'm missing it, but I got to find the tunnels under station to be able to do that. And the Necloric, this is Chem Pack salvage, which is fine, but I'm more interested in shooting things right now. It's my mental. Stealing is also important. Also, with the Rook, I can't do any of my factions. But, again, sometimes you got to Rook it up. All right, let's see. I think I already have an overrun in here, don't I? No, I don't. Yay! A very powerful overrun to add to the collection. Man, my weapons are so depleted right now. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's inspect here. What is this? That's okay. I think I'd rather have... That's not bad. Drop ammo when you do sustain damage. Ooh, trigger discipline. Ooh, increased accuracy the first few rounds. Trigger. Yes, please. We're going to trade that out. We have a good mag in place. We're going to add our optic. And we need a barrel mod for our precision, semi-automatic precision rifle. With a three-round burst fire. All right, so we do have that really cool thing. We're going to hold on to that. That's also really cool. We're going to hold on to that. But we're not going to use on a roll. We're going to hold on to the smoke field, creating last longer. It's a very useful thing for this character. Stash the guns. Man, the health really got that time. We got a signal jammer. We got advanced OS debug or advanced mechanics kit. We got basic mechanics kit. We're going to keep the advanced, toss the basic. 2 Panacea kits. Okay, so these things heal and completely restore your health and your shields simultaneously, which is banging. Free advanced shield charge. So we're good on shields, health. We can repair ourselves pretty quickly, and we can even go signal jam on a mofo if we need to. Cryo keys, no. Not currently. All right, let's go. We are stacked. Let's save that. I usually wear that when I'm doing my destroyer armor. This is probably a little bit more than we need weapons. Oh, we have 2 keys. That's right. I stashed 2 keys and a hazard. That's what we're going in for this time since we have a backpack. We're looking for the lock boxes and we're looking for the hazard room. That's our only mental. All right. And we're really well equipped overall. However, I thought those were supposed to go down to 1. Still got 2. I wonder if they're that way because they were that way before the patch. Either way, I'm holding on to my smoke. And we should be able to add some smoke, maybe. Had to make some smoke, add some smoke. We need mo smoke. 1, 2. So that'll be the 3 stack of smoke to help cover our approach and or escape. You know what? I'm not taking any chances with these hoes. Let's see if we can find a barrel mod. What we need is a precision barrel mod. I don't have one. Doesn't seem like I do. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Ew. Well, I'm not track C, he's not going anywhere, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and bank our freeze. Putting those in the vault. Ooh. Putting that in the vault. Putting that in the vault. Putting that in my backpack. Putting that in my backpack. I think we're going to need some shotgun shells. Yes. Yeah, I don't care about that. I mean, yeah, but no. Man, we're not going to do that. We're going to do this. I don't know. Ooh, we should probably bank that for use later. That's what I'm thinking. I'm torn between that and the extra cred with Cyber Acme. All right. Bank the cred. Thank you. We got some crap out of that, essentially. Some good crap. Some important crap. In a lot of cases. Cyber Acme recommendations. Alright, there we go. Halfway up level 3. We are focused on leveling up Thraxus and Nucal, starting with Thraxus because we want to shoot things with machine guns if at all possible. Okay, let's just see what we're packing again here. A semi-automatic, that is not a machine gun, and that is also not a machine gun. Do I even have a fucking machine gun right now? Heavy machine gun, there we go. Finally, look, I did, there's an assault rifle, look at that. Too bad I don't have a machine gun that fires those rounds. Ew. Now I'm getting picky. Alright, so we're going to switch that out for that, actually. And we're going to add in that. I think I have some weapon. I think I have some bullets for that. Yes, that's good. Alright, we should be able to get done what we want to get done. How many do we need? 9 hostiles boosted by machine gun kill. We need to exfil 3 weapons. And defeat 20 UASC elites. Fortunately, that's multi-zone. It's not all in one run. We're gonna put a dent in that. We're gonna put a dent in that. Like, considering going in with only 1 weapon, so I can put a weapon in my weapon. Deluxe torch bug on that bitch. This gun is so badass. Let me see if... Okay, just making sure I can't reasonably boost that. We're giving up all our space to have all that. You know what? We're gonna not potentially sacrifice one of our favorite weapons, that overrun. We're just gonna go in this strong this way. And yeah, we could potentially lose some of our better gear down here. Still not really the end of the world. I mean, the biggest thing would be really losing would be the keys if they're unspent. And that the deluxe shield. Those are kind of the most valuable things to me that I would be that I have putting on the line right now. And even if I lose them, that's not the end of the world. That's what I love about this game, man. It's really mastered the loop. Wins are super awesome. Losses are, they're fine. Alright, let's get in here and kill some fucking clankers. Run. Yeah, when it came to those cryo keys, I think I was intimidated by the requirements. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. All right. Clankers beware. I'm coming for you. I'm not even going to bother to loot that bolt. Fuck it, I am.
Neural link activated. Do not remain planet-side for extended periods.
Weak. 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 No, 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 no. Wow, this is like a complete waste. I should have just not. Ooh, another cash flow. We bank cash flows, baby. You want to have a cash flow in your pocket. How's your cash flow? That's the one that when you open a container, when you loot a fresh container, if there's a card, data card within a reasonable distance, it'll ping it on your map, which is so cool. I don't care about any of that, but we are going to go ahead and close the door behind me. All right, we don't need that. Ooh, here we go. I don't care about any of that. We're going to, but we'll bag that just because. Close the door so people can't see me. Somebody in here. At least one. I counted for 2. Get him here. I'm getting all. They're stirring. They're like bugs. I don't care about that. Close the door. You ain't hit me. Where's... Oh, it's down there. No one should run in on me now. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I could get sprung in the back this way because there's nowhere to close that. You can't close that window. Damn it, overheat already. Jesus. We're getting... These are elites. Yeah, we're getting elites. Not that one, but the other ones. Were elites. Before I wasted them. Now they're scrubs. Now their asses are scrubs. And we loot their scrub asses for anything of actual value. They don't have much. Check the toilet. Often there's some valuable shit in the toilet, strangely enough. I didn't say there was a pack. Yeah, look at that one. 500. Get back in. We've already been in here. We've already been there. This is where we've been to. Now we go around the left corner. We have the hazard key. We have the hazard key. That means I can unlock this. There's the back. We're going to repair that. We're going to pull down the hazard. Still the bullets and call it a day.
Toxin levels are declining. Stand by.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, here's another one. Anything good? Static casket? That's not bad. We don't have one of those right now.
You may enter the decontamination
Thank you.
area.
Take the money. Ship. Actually, you know what? We don't care about those shields. We can buy those shields. Those shields are a distraction. Oh, they're about to turn on the gas. We out. That was a good score. Oop, the data pad. Yeah, motherfucker. Let's go. I love the data pad. The caches always have cool shit in them. They've always got something cool. Something worth fucking... worth an exfil. Alright, advanced OS debug. I don't care. In fact, am I holding any OS debugs? I don't care about that either.
20 minutes
Alright.
remaining.
Oop. Love those. Alright, let's head towards the data pad. I think we got everything we can get out of this place, other than maybe some more kills, but at this point I don't want to risk it. Run along the pipe. We'll duck in here real quick because it's on the way. Sometimes there's cool shit in here. Not this time. Ooh, yes, this time. Yes, yes, yes. Always got smoke. Stop, sit. And there's some shots in the distance behind me. I'm already loaded up right now. I don't want to get rid of anything, but if I need to, I'll get rid of these cores. Especially cash flow since I'm wearing one, but I do like to have one in my back pocket in case I get wiped. Shit, they just dropped a-holes over there. I think. Shit.
Camo filter engaged.
Thought I heard a step that wasn't mine. I'm not really the type to take chances, and this is Hauler, which is no joke. Looks like we're not going to exfil much in the way of weapons this time, but Hauler is a great place for weapon lockers. Let's go. What's up, robots? Daddy's at the front door. Walk real quick while I'm at it. Takes a minute to reload this big beast, but only 6 shots is not a lot when you have 60 in the tank. Are y'all coming?
UESC reinforcements incoming.
We gotta get in here.
Stealth engaged.
That's a guy. Mercy kits are of no use to me. Damn it, nothing but smoke. Oh, and a signal jammer. And some energy amp. Just in case.
Time to hunt.
Damn, this place is crawling with them. Damn it.
Send smoke out.
Panacea kit would be nice. Thank you. Man, I need a real gun. 15 minutes left. One objective complete. A bunch of UFC elites down. Where's the nearest exfil?
Here is our escape.
You better believe I'm considering it. Because I think this other guy's no joke, and I don't want him killing me.
Camo active.
Aha, 2 objectives complete. Yeah, we're exfilling.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Bro, there's another guy right behind me, just so you know.
Throwing smoke. Smoke out. Cover out.
Just so you know, I'm fucking out. Yeah, baby. Hey, hey, Jillo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Blah, 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 nothing really important at all. Some good stuff on social. What's up? All right, let's get back in. We got a rank reward for Thraxus. We got to find 3 weapons. We got to find some weapon lockers. I couldn't even get into Holler that time. I decided not to risk it because they were obviously the place was crawling with enemy runners that were gonna take my head off if I gave them half a chance. So we will take the win. The exfil, and we did get to use the hazard key, which is nice, which we got some cool stuff out of. So let's get our rewards for leveling up. I think I already have a good long shot, so I'm probably going to sell that, but it's all good. It's all good. Upgrades available. What upgrade? I don't care about that. Care about that. Alrighty then. So we need to exfil 3 weapons in order to fulfill that. Oh, it went really well. He was so brave. He didn't cry at all. He's a tank. He's a beast. But he handled it really well. He took the anesthesia really well. Everything went perfectly, so no complaints. As always, because we were at a hospital because he had to be put under for the dental surgery. Essentially, had to have 2 baby teeth removed so that the new ones could come in right, and some cleaning and some fillings and stuff. But that's the only complaint, quote unquote, that I would really have. And thank God I'm going to get rid of this gun. That was no fun. It was okay, but going back to my gun. We're going to keep the smoke fields up. We're going to hold on to an extra cash flow and one of those. Put all our bullets away. But yeah, little Josh is doing great. Doing awesome. Thank you for asking. I think we already have a long shot. Yep, so we can get rid of this long shot. There's nothing special about it, and there's nothing even worth taking off of it, I don't think. We just want the money. Give me the money. And we're going with the Overrun AR. Nicely equipped. I think I'm going to augment that a little bit. I think I'm going to add some stuff. Wow, we can't even. Man, we don't. Yeah, they definitely, we're not getting nearly as much on the barter. That's for sure. This much is clear. Be nice to redeem that, though. Anyway, moving on. What do I want? 2 of those, if at all possible. And 2 of those. Okay. Single shield packs. Yeah, we'll do that. So 3 premium shields, deluxe, advanced shield charges, 3 standard shield charges, 3 standard patch kits, 1 advanced patch kit, 1 Panacea kit, which I think we have a few extra of. No, we are not packing any extra Panacea kits. We must have used them or lost them. Fine with me, though. That's worthy. We have some extra heals and support. Patch kits and shield generators, though, if we need them. We're going to go boom, 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 boom for the weapons. We have plenty of shots with this gun. What do we want packing in our equipment bag? Let's see. We're going to go ahead and use the chem grenades. We're not here to fuck around. We're going to douse people with hazardous chemicals. We're engaging in war crimes. Using biological weapons. I'm saving up because I think what I'm after is some superior key. Even though I have the... What do I need to do that? Shell ID. I need 4 of those and 18,000 credits, or that, or I save up 75. All right, well that's what we're saving up for then. I think 75 is easier. Jesus. All right, we're fully equipped. We're ready for the pack. We're looking for lock boxes, which essentially means, okay, we're gonna bag that. We don't need this extra thing here. We need that extra space. But lock boxes on the map, when we're looking around, we're looking for red smoke. They always tag the room that has the lock boxes spawned in it with red smoke, and that's what we're looking for. Let's go. About an hour left in the stream. Stream every day, unless real life gets in the way, from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a special stream. We're going to be going for 12 hours. It's going to be, 9, 10 a.m. to 9, 10 p.m., something like that. Roughly 9, 10 hours, or somewhere around 11, 12 hours stream. That's the mental. Street Fighter, ranking up. And I think we're going to turn Tuesday into a Street Fighter day as well. That's right. I want to try to put myself in front of as many Street Fighter heads as possible. As many gamers as possible that day. And then, so because Tuesday is so often patching for Marathon right now, that it's interrupting the stream, we'll probably do Marathon on Monday, Street Fighter on Tuesday and Wednesday, Hades on Thursday, and Jedi Fallen Order on Friday. Yes, and then tomorrow for 12 hours. Let's go. No, there is no dedicated Hollow Knight Day. Hollow Knight Day is usually whenever you show up. Hollow Knight takes over. Now we're a little too late in the day for that, but today, but yeah, you know, if you're here in the morning, Hollow Knight takeover Mondays. We should do Hollow Knight on Mondays. That would work for you. I don't want you to miss them. Although I do usually upload my streams to my YouTube channel. I'm a little behind. Mondays? Okay. Mondays is going to be Hollow Knight now. That's a nice chill way to start the week. You know, for the most part. I mean, I know there are intense bits like boss fights and certain stage, physical challenges can be a little tense sometimes. But for the most part, it's pretty laid back. Till your schedule changes. How long till your schedule changes? This is my next question. All right, so we're looking for weapon lockers essentially, but really we're just trying to exfil 3 weapons this time. It's our whole mental. July. So this whole month. And June. All right, yeah. We'll probably have finished Hollow Knight by then. Let's do it. Hollow Knight's now Monday, so I'm going to move that around. Hollow Knight Monday, Street Fighter Tuesdays, Marathon Wednesdays, Hades Thursdays, and Jedi Fallen Order Friday. The new schedule has been created and will be posted at the end of the stream. Damn it, it's not what I wanted to do. All right, where are we at again? I think that's Hollers right up here on the left. Yep. Yeah, you know where to find Holler. Always end up at Holler, which is good because there's always weapon lockers at Holler. Ooh. Support items. Yes, I need those Derma packs. No, I don't need any of that other horse shit. I'll take it. Ammo crate right now is kind of Not too bad to have if you're low on ammo. If you happen to be going in light on ammo. But yeah, then we'll do it that way. You know? And then we'll see. We'll probably, when your schedule changes, we'll reevaluate. By then, we might be into Silk Song. One hopes. All right, weapon locker, weapon locker, weapon locker, weapon locker, weapon locker. Damn it, dude. This is probably going to get violent very quickly. I'm not going to sit here for 40 seconds. What are you? You thought. Shields. I don't think so. Fuck you, but you bitch. You big bitch. Give me some weapon back. Anything good in here? Some smoke. I'll take it. Some advanced OS debug. I'll take it. I don't really care about that. Alright, give me my data card. You got anything good? Not really. There's a data card over there, though. Whatever that is isn't bad.
Camo active.
I'll take it. Where are the GD weapon lockers in this bitch? Don't care about that. Do care about that. do care about that. All right, let's go. God damn, no weapon lockers. This one is making a damn liar out of me. Drop these stupid things. Care more about the space, but I'll take the ammo just in case. That counts as opening a pack. So does this. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Give me the stripping. Oh, fuck it. I'll take that even. Oh, finally. Weapon locker. Give me a weapon. Give me a couple of weapons. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One more weapon. Give me that. There's nothing there, bro. Unless it's on the other side. Which I don't think it is. I hear the pitter-patter of little weapons. Good thing we have smoke and invisibility in our back pocket. I got this smoke grenade in my pocket.
20 minutes remain.
Come on, 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 come on. That goes outside. That's biostripping or biomass, which I'm not super. That goes outside. That goes outside. Somebody else is in here. I'm gonna use that. So we're fully boosted. Every little bit of health matters. Let's see if we can. Oh, damn it. Thing's not in here. Usually there's a. Ooh, okay. It's. We're going to have to get out of here. I don't think there's anything else super valuable I'm going to be able to find in here. Because I don't have the... oh, shit. Somebody found me. Get down. Somebody tried to trap my ass. Oh, I think it's right there. No, it's not. Yes, there it is. Perfect. There's some cover. Nice. It's a lot of bullets. We're gonna drop this shield that I don't need. Somehow I gotta fit room for another gun. Don't care about that. We have a better one. There's a guy in there who wants to kill me. I don't really want to fight him. Good. Ooh, a glass cannon materialist. We're gonna hold on to it. Ooh, 160 in the toilet. Alright, we're gonna drop some weaponry to hold on to that. Damn it. Place is clear. 17 minutes left. Yeah, in the upper left-hand corner is the timer for the match that we have to get out before that ends. And we have to exfiltrate. Hold on a second. We are fully packed right now. We exfilled 2 weapons. I think we're going to have to just come back in for the third. If we get lucky, we get lucky, but I'm going to look for an exfil point. Ooh, okay, we can do that. I like the ones with the skulls means that when we activate the exfiltration, is it nearby? How nearby is it? It's past the exfil point. Okay, well, maybe we'll go. Maybe we won't. We'll see. We got time. I want him, but I'm not going to hold on to him. Is that them activating the exfiltration point? No. There's the other side of Hauler. We're going to activate this, we're going to hide, and then we're going to get out. Because we've done well. And the last thing you want to do in this game is get greedy. The minute you get greedy, somebody comes out of the fucking corner and kills your bitch ass. Somebody ends your shit for being a greedy bitch. Before you even realize you made the mistake.
Throwing smoke.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
I'm not taking advantage of the full time frame, but we're so full, can't really care anything else.
Camo filter engaged.
Gotcha. Anything good? No.
Synthetic plume.
Bye.
Smoke out.
Just in case. And we out. Yeah, they're in Holler still. Look at them. Glad I got out of there. Honestly, I want the gear. I want the stuff. I want to, you know what I mean? Like, killing those guys is, I wouldn't even call it secondary. It's below that. It's like third. All right. Let's get into loadout. We're going to sell some stuff here. We already have one of those. We already have one of those. We're going to hold on to that. Ooh, look at that. Dealing damage quickly after your prime ability ends grants you the effect of energy amp. Not bad, but it's another deluxe chip mod in the bank. And another deluxe hookup in the bank. Looking good, looking good. All right, so what I'm probably going to do is add one support item and go back in. We're going to go with those. And we're going to go back in. I've never trusted anybody enough to mercy res them. We're not going to waste any more of that stuff. We're going to have to spend the coin. Actually, wait a minute. We probably have some. Do I have one? Yes, I do. We will grab one. Bam. So there's our max 3 there. So if we get in a bad situation, but also, I think, yeah, Spark Leaf. I'm going to do that to get one of those. And we're going to do 1, 2, 3, because that can hold 6, right? 6 advanced shields, 3 base shields. This is what's really going to save our ass, but this is here in case we get caught. And we're going to get rid of the OSD bug. We're going to keep these, and that's enough room for us to exfil a weapon. What are we going in for base equipment? Let's do this again. Still pinging those data pads. Making smoke last too long. Got a backup. We are in such good position right now. We are so good right now. So good right now. I need to use that more often. I never use his... He's got 3 abilities. I never use the third one. Swing Cat, welcome back. Interview went well. Good to hear it. Medium interested in the job. Hell yeah. Take it or leave it. Hell, that's fucking awesome. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that you feel like it went well. That's the important thing. That you come away from it feeling confident. That's a big fuck yeah. Big love. All right, we only have 45 minutes or so left in the stream. So let me pause for the cause real quick, and then we're going to jump back in. We only need to exfil 1 weapon. Ooh, upgrades. I mean, yeah. I guess that's an upgrade. I'd rather get more unstable gel and biomass and lead. All the unstable shit to finish this off. Since I'm nowhere near that, it's not really a big deal. What about the other ones? Who else has upgrades? What are your upgrades? All right, heat grenades. I don't care. Who else has got upgrades? You got upgrades? What are your upgrades? That's not bad. Not really good either. That I could care less about, but I guess is necessary. How far away am I? 1, and my rook gets... starts with implants. Yeah, I'm probably going to do one of those. And then what else do I got? What are your upgrades? Do you have upgrades? No. Who else has upgrades? Just these 3? We're doing this one because I'm going to get something dope out of it. This one I'm not going to... Am I? No, I am. Stock of claymores. You know what? I need this more than I even need this more than I need. Implants is better. And we're going with knife fight V2. Boom. And then we go boom. Our next rook game is going to be a little better, a little more hooked up now. Oh, and look, capstone rewards. Biomass resin, biomata resin, biomata node. Wonder what I make with that shit. Upgrade still available, huh? Is there 1 left for this one too? Oh, there is. And I can still do it? We're going to do it. Fuck it. And the rook gets claymores. Man, the rook is getting hooked up this round. All right, now we just got to... That's right. All we got to do is exfil the weapon, and then we can finish this stupid contract so we can move on. Even though our main mental right now is getting Nechloric and Thraxis up to level 30, get them up to VIP range and whatnot. But also, I think there's some upgrades I was after. These, obviously, which require some money and some things, whatever. The next one I was really excited about, and yes, this. I need more neurochem packs, and I need to hold on to my spark leaf and not spend it. Especially those neurochem packs. I need to find more ways to get those because being able to just purchase self-revives, I'm not sure how much they're going to charge me for them. It doesn't really, like 160? I don't think so. That's what they're going to sell for. But that's my next, that's the next, actually helpful thing, to being able to keep going. At least for the occasionally when I get mobbed by robots. Oh, really? Where was it? It's this one, isn't it? Yes. Oh, the new chem packs. Outpost, Cryo Archive. Yeah, I need to spend some time in Outpost. I mean, I found one. I managed to find one of the motherfuckers. Actually, that one was in a hazard area. That's where I found it. Was one of the hazard areas. But yeah, Outpost is where I need to head. I do need to spend some more time, though. I don't know the area well. But anyway. for now, we are. I think we have a little bit too much in the way of guns here. Let's get rid of that and that. Want a little bit more space. We're going in and we're looking for lock boxes and we're looking for another hazard override on this run. That's our mental. To exfil with one weapon so that we complete the contract and to hit the lock boxes and or the hazard. And that's easiest to accomplish in perimeter. But now that I know what I need is an outpost, I'm going to be heading toward outpost. Even though it's harder, baby. You go up the maps and you start messing around with some serious opponents. Hiding is no longer a fucking option. They find you and kill your ass. You know. All right, be right back. All right, let's go. Three viewers, hell yeah. Saying 4 viewers, hell yeah. I love it. I honestly, it is all I need in the world right now. Keep looking for work, but on Twitch, my goal right now is a very small goal, and it is to maintain 4 to 5 viewers for a week's worth of streaming. That's it. That's my goal right now. Simple, attainable. That's it. I will do that. Nice little setup. You get the follow for now. I will look into that. Well, thank you, Jillibird. I appreciate it. I know not everybody has the time, to sit there and watch somebody streaming. Especially not for, an entire stream. It's not easy. I dig it. Glad to see. I'm glad to see there's still new people popping off out there. At least in the streaming space. Like almost all these people have DJ'd before. You know, we're done whatever it is they're bringing to the streaming space before, I should say. They're just now bringing it to the streaming space. He'll probably make partner. Yeah, me too. I'm terrible.
The colony ruins teach lessons. Premature expansion is a symptom of hubris.
I don't know if I'm even like actually, if I'm being honest with myself, like I love playing music and I love DJing and I love streaming my DJ content, but I don't know that I want to stream music content for as long and as often as I would need to make partner. You know, without having already developed some other sort of outside means of attracting more viewers. Figure I'll light it up, see what happens. Fuck it. I need them drives. Look at that data card. Yeah, there's reasons for it. You know what I mean? There's always a reason for it. It is never, look at that. There we go. There's my ready to exfil. But regardless, there's always a reason for it. Either A, their audience outside of streaming is such that they can attract attention to their Twitch that way by making those direct connections with people outside and like literally driving them there, or they have access to other, what's the word I'm looking for, like types of direct access to audience, or sort of streams of traffic online, Like there are already baked in audiences for certain types of things. And sometimes it's really just a matter of getting yourself in front of one of them. There are a number of things. That doesn't surprise me at all. It's dope. I'm glad to see it. But it doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, Europe has always been more of a safe haven for electronic music than the United States, unfortunately. I mean, they both have scenes that are active, but there's just something a little bit more normative about the way that electronic music is experienced by people in Europe, in my personal experience. No. But yeah. Not advanced enough for me to waste my time with there. All right, so we've still got 20 minutes, and we're not going to use all that. Probably going to get out. Whoa, somebody's around. That's not a robot, I don't believe. That was a people. Definitely. One of the reasons my channels generally don't grow as quickly as maybe some other people's do is the networking aspect. I am bad at this. And I am bad at this for the specific reason that one of the things that can be generally helpful to do is to go into other people's streams that are, you know, maybe not the same size, but like maybe a little bigger than you, that are doing things that you like, right? And hang out in their streams and watch their content and, you know, get to be a name that is seen in there, you know, and be seen doing things in the stream and all that stuff, and, you know, be a part of the community, you know, in that way. And it's like, I don't mind the idea of doing that per se, but the problem is I have trouble doing that for that reason. Like, it just seems really self-serving. Like, oh, because, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, maybe you like what they do, and yeah, maybe you're marginally okay with the little community that they have or whatever. But at the end of the day, what you're doing is self-serving. You are going in there with the purpose. You asshole. You fucking asshole. Oh my god, you couldn't just let me leave. I fucking hate you. You fucking piece of shit. Alright, whatever. Let me... alright, so what happened is I did exactly what I needed to do, activated the exfiltration point. When that happens, it does draw attention because it makes noise and everything else. And, you know, I put down smoke because I'm invisible in the smoke, but not true when I'm dealing with some of these other characters. And instead of just letting me leave, this guy comes into the smoke, kills me before I can leave. Meaning that whole run was a waste and I lose everything that I had on me. Yeah, well, you know, it isn't, but it is part of the game. So, it's whatever. The thing is, you never lose everything. I'm still packing some equipment here. I still have some good power-ups and some good weapons and stuff like that, right? Yeah. I was leaving and some asshole jumps me when I'm leaving. It's whatever. I'm generally not there to kill people, like the human characters. Like, if you get in my face, like, you leave me no choice, I feel threatened enough, I'm going to unload on you. But mostly I'm just in there to loot and get the fuck out. Yeah. He's just fucking my game up. He's not... And you know what I mean? Like, he's not getting much of anything out of it. For all that dickheadedness, he's not really playing the game. Andy was there when the exfil went off, so he exfils. Can't loot, you know. So yeah, it's just like it's being a dick, but it's fine. I got time for more runs. There's more runs. I'm a little sad about my cards that are gone now, but it's fine. There's always that little bit of sad. Oh, wow. Well, I'm going to bag. Oh, it's for an Ares. I don't care. Generally don't use those. The railgun. It's a high-power beam weapon. It can be cool, but it can also be limiting. We're going in with a sponsored kit. We'll have some decent equipment, but nothing super special. We'll get in quickly. I only need to find a weapon and leave. That's all I'm really trying to do right now. Before, I had ambitions about locked crates and hazard keys and shit, but right now my only mental is obtain a weapon, leave. It's also usually why I go for the armed or the I forget what they're called in the game. They have a term for them, but I like to go for the exfil points that are defended by UESC because people are less likely to storm theirs. Because not only will they have to fight me, but they'll have to fight off UESC drones. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, nice scope, decent weapon. Where are we? South Relay. Let's go.
Reminder. Weave worms ready to acknowledge life to death transition. Shutdown begets new flesh.
I mean, that's what they say. You know what? Hold on. Swear to God, sometimes you just gotta walk right up on it. There usually ain't much of shit in here. Okay, storage drive, I'll take it. Level 1. I don't have time to be dealing with that. Next. Ooh. Man, I hate these things. Where is it? Where is it? Fucking up my shields. One of you better have a shitty shield pump. I'm not wasting one of my good ones. Give me a low power shield. Alright, never mind. Fine. Take what we can get. Making a fair amount of noise right now, but... Oh, hey, who wants some? Where are you, son of a bitch? Huh. Sometimes there's loot in the back of these. Oh. Fuckers. You son of a bitch. Run up, stab him in the face. Well, that's who's coming. Where? I hate these things. Come here. I have plenty of bounty hunter upgrades. We're only here for a weapon. We're gonna drop that trap pack almost like immediately. Find me a weapon stash. Come on. Yes. Damn it. God. Oh, basic shit. Sometimes there's a door or a pack you can. My brain is like literally seizing and not saying words that make any fucking sense. A vault on the wall that you can hack, but it's not there. Nothing is here. Gotcha, bitch. Eat shit and die, you motherfuckers. Yes. Alright, so what we need to do here. First of all, we're going to drop you. Right here.
Placing the
So,
smoke
little trap. And then
Signal inventory closes in 20 minutes.
20 minutes is good. Didn't want to drop it. I wanted to switch it with that.
box sensor activated.
Need some of that unstable lead, but that's about it. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to drop... Oh, no. No. Alright, now we're going to get rid of you. We're going to get rid of you. We're going to hold on to that. Go on to some more of that. We don't care about like for like. There we go. Now we just need to literally leave. Nothing really worth packing.
Time to hunt.
So this tells me I'm being watched. Do a quick runabout. Nothing wrong with the data pad. Hold down back in. Where's the nearest exfiltration point? With 18 minutes left, it is there for right now. How far away is it? 232 meters, not really that far. Bit of a hike. Let's go. Nothing wrong with looting on the way. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Shit. Didn't turn out to be shit, but it's fine. But fuck. That's what I meant. Now everybody in the area knows there's birds went off a minute ago. It's terrible. 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 Alright. Give me a loud ass motherfucking birds. Drop that. Let's go. Damn, I should have saved at least one of those fucking things. Jumpy. Alright, so that's a standard exfiltration site. Exfil site, for short. And this is the same one where I got fucking whacked in last time. Immediate signs are that this area has not been taken yet. Wait a minute, it's gone? Did they take it? Did it go? Where'd it go? Oh my god. Alright, so that's even better actually. But we do have to go through this whole area.
Camo active.
Which is not ideal. Is he gonna fucking leave so I can take these? I need the unstable gel. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. Nobody here but us chickens. Did they see me? I don't think they see me. Bye. Run. Oh, somebody activated it. Alright, I might be able to sneak into it anyway. Can you stop? That's my ultimate. It is a smoke trail that moves forward. And when I'm in the side of the smoke trail, I'm invisible, which means the little gun can't see me. But this is also a very highly navigated area and also highly dangerous.
Stealth engaged.
Connection collapsed.
The gun cannot see me, but I want to keep it in place. Nice. I think they just activated it, or maybe it just lit up on its own. Oh no, they activated it. Fuck. I keep getting taken for these rides. Hey, buddy. What's up?
Sending flag.
Maybe I'll get some decent shit out of it. Compromise. It's gonna break on exfil. Ooh, we're gonna get rid of you. Oh. Okay. So shit. We're getting rid of you. God damn it. Putting you in there. I don't really need the obedience matrix. I want that though. This ain't gonna be for nothing, damn it. Running out of time in the day. Look at that. Ooh, Claymore. You better not have room for it. Is there another exfil site? Not yet. One's gonna have to spawn. Might as well go raid Hauler. See if we can find a backpack in here. You don't say. Oh, great. Bugs. I love these fucking things, let me tell you. Motherfucker. Got me wasted ammo. Light him up. Show him my position. What's up? Where's the big guy? He's right around here somewhere. Biostripping. Damn, these bugs are everywhere. Ooh, coordinate data pad. I don't think we have time. No, we don't. I would have to go find the other data pad, and then the other data pad would lead me to the cache, presumably. And yes, presumably is doing a little bit of work. I would love to take that. I don't have enough room for it in my pack. Same with that. And what about you? Nothing else that might light up a data pad somewhere. No data pads in here, really. That's odd. Weapon cache. Materialist, a Retaliator LMG. Now we're trading in the weapons I have. I'll take the guns though. And the credits. Something I hear you. He's above me. Wow.
Remain until forced signal recall.
Which means you fucking die. Well, let's not sugarcoat it. Alright, good. Another exfil. Bye. I get nothing for killing you. The only thing I'm going to get a reward for is getting the fuck out at this point. And the stream is about, we're about to end the stream anyways. It's perfect timing. Key templates. One of the superior keys. Yes. Yeah, I just either A, don't have enough money to make one. Right now what I was saving up for is one of the superior keys through the carry points. Right now, let's see if we can just exfil in one piece. And we're going to take cover somewhere. Not that building, for fuck's sake. Probably that way. People shooting at me immediately. See that shit? Now we wait. Ooh, damn, they're right up on my ass. We're under 10 minutes. We've used the match. Listen. That is the sound of the exfiltration point being ready. Then we go like that. Wanted to get another kill. Just in case the smoke.
Camo filter engaged.
Peace. And that is a clean exfil. Feels good, man. Eight minutes left. I feel like we could do one more. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. That's terrible. We did get the active contract, though. Oh, we get a couple of deluxe items. Nice. Thank you, Jillo. Which upgrade? Yeah, I'm not really worried about that one. We'll get that later. We already have a Magnum. Yes. That was just for the loot. I think I already have a bully that is already as or better equipped. But we will keep your parts. And we will sell you. We have double up volley rifles. You know what I would like to do? That's what I would like to do. Hold on to your parts. Sell you. There we go. Looking good. I already have a nice long shot, so we're going to sell that long shot. And we're almost 10K. Looking good. When we come back, when I come back, because I definitely play this exact account. This is my main. But we have looted well. We are in a good spot for when we return. Solid spot. Well armed, well equipped. Yeah, yep. See, this is what I was... Right here is what I'm saving up for. Obviously, I'm terribly deficient. But also, I can buy them. I have leveled up to where I can create them. The problem is... oh, that's what the obedience matrix are for. Too bad. I do have one shell ID, but I need to hunt for that equipment. Well, they're not cheap. 18,000 here. But yeah, working on that. Working on that. Hell yeah. Anyway, that's it for today, everybody. That will be all. We will drop our unneeded weaponry and all of our health items and whatnot. We'll go ahead and get ready for our next drop, and then we're done. There we go. Loadout is prepped and ready for drop. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Really appreciate you. Is it Zodi 23? Thank you so much for being here today. Really appreciate you joining the stream. I hope you definitely come back. So the new schedule we have solidified into, Jillo wants us, is going to be mostly available on Mondays. So we're going to do Hollow Knight on Mondays. We're going to start the week very chill on Monday with Hollow Knight. Then we're going to go into brain dead. Hollow Knight on Monday, Street Fighter on Tuesday, Marathon on Wednesday, Hades on Thursday, Jedi Fallen Order on Friday. Again, my name is Josh. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you being here. Please come back. It means a lot. Really just shooting for that 4 to 5 person goal. I want to go ahead and raid out into another marathon streamer. I don't have anybody that I particularly follow right now. So if you know anybody, I'm happy to raid into them. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick somebody who's in the marathon area. So thanks again, everybody.